Wow. Wow. Hello. Good day. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. How the heck is everyone doing? Connie, congrats on being first. It is Teiyu time. Thank you for the resub. Your continued support continues to support me, and I appreciate that. Lankery, indeed, indeed. Connie is very powerful. And welcome. Hi Suba and Grielson, hello. What? 6-7, 6-7. Hello. Thanks for that, Pat. Hi Crystal. Still at school but going home soon. Oh. Hello. Welcome at school. How was go today? Well, you see, I didn't sleep well. Last night something happened again that like really shook me, and I'm gonna do my best to not let it get to me too much. Also, Lankery, thank you for the 7 stream streak, and Crystal, thank you for the 10. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to make it through this anyway, without letting it bog me down too much. Gonna try to just stay in the moment, and we'll deal with the rest later. Whew. Yeah, okay. So, today might be the finale. It might be the finale, but as ever, I have no idea what we're going to be doing. We'll just have to wait and see and find out. Okay, let's put this away and bring this back. Remember to take care of yourself. I'll try. It's just hard sometimes to know what taking care of yourself really looks like, you know? So, now, the thing is, I'm not gonna go there immediately. Now, I wanna explore around a little bit here. Gotta try a little bit. Yeah, but like in what way? How would I take care of myself? Would it be more taking care of myself to just lie around and suffer in agony alone? I'm not sure about that. Okay. We're gonna go to the observatory. Gonna see if there's anything back there that like maybe you know, I could have gone to the ship first and at least picked up our the spacesuit. That would help us get around quicker and not die from fall damage. What? Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Did it just rumble a little bit? This controller doesn't rumble a lot, but oh wait. I guess maybe it was just... No, I have no idea. It felt like my... Good lord. It felt like my controller rumbled. And I was like, oh, what happened? Drink water, hang out with friends if possible. If you don't feel like hanging out, you can always snug up in a blanket and watch some YouTube. This is that game that nobody can be normal about, true. I hope the audio volume is okay. I'm gonna turn it down on my end. How high is it? Okay, yeah. Makes sense that it's a little bit loud. Like Silk Song on Undertale, yep. Very much like that. You are my thing. You are my statue. Can I do anything with you? Because last evening, I went through all the data we've collected, all the knowledge, and tried writing down like everything that seems like the least bit interesting. Like for the Ashwin project, there's like, the fact that everyone has that mask connected to a statue that's brings their knowledge, their memories back there, and I don't know. I just wanted to try if like maybe this could be a key to bringing me back, bringing me in there. But yeah, I don't have a lot of ways to interact with things, do I? What? Thank you for the love. I remember my friends losing their shit when Silksong finally dropped, and then I watched it and I was quite underwhelmed. Oh. Yeah, I will say, yo, Teiyu the God VT is the new top clipper at 9 views. Amazing. I will say whenever I watch people play Silksong, it's hard to see like why this would be like such a game of the year when like Clay Obscure exists. But of course, it's not something that you can just look at and, get why it's so great. Obviously, for an indie game, it's extremely well crafted and stuff, but like, I don't know. I also hear so much complaining about how difficult it is and like how grueling and stuff, and it's like, does it have to be? I think it's like 100 gex in that you have to have very specific kind of autism that I don't have. What does 100 gex mean? Still waiting for the Silksong DLCs to drop? Oh man, I can't even imagine how difficult those are going to be. Alright, I wanted to... Oh right, I don't have my thingamajig. I want to also read up on some stuff here, see if there's anything I missed here. This is just... Yeah. This is just lore. The game just released, what do you mean? Yeah. I mean, they are gonna make DLC, definitely. Are they? Actually, I'm not sure if they are. For Hollow Knight, it was like stretch goals, right? The fact that they made DLC. New exhibit. New exhibit. This is what they... Was this supposed to be the DLC thing? The radio tower here in Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever shadow taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Was that it? But they're already working on at least one DLC? Oh, okay. Here we have this guy, but obviously that's not going to help us teleport anywhere. Stars like our sun generate light and heat. So then they contract and then they go big. That's another thing. I noticed, like, apparently the sun of our solar system is just at the end of its life cycle. But also Chert has observed that there's unusually many supernovae going around all over the place. So, like, did the sun station actually succeed in causing supernovae just elsewhere? I don't know. Unusually many relative to what? Well, the usual, I guess. I don't know. To previous observations? If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements, like iron. The star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Those are the warp pads. This is that thing. That's just a person. What about up here? Anything we can do up here? Oops. Doesn't terribly look like it. I mean, this, yep, that's the map. I can access that from the game. And here is... At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not, they're galaxies. So this image is kind of a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies. I need to zip down. Real. Every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. Yeah. Did the universe have a beginning? Did it? Ain't that the question? Is this the same game as the one with the autopilot quantum moon or shit, or am I tripping? Yes, it is that. I'm pretty hyped because the title, the title update for Monster Hunter Wilds dropped in a few weeks. Oh, it drops in a few weeks. Nice. The title update. What is it? What is a title update? Yeah, this didn't seem to bring us any new information, except I think Dee hinted that this is like new info. This is like DLC stuff, which makes me wonder, because like the biggest idea I have for anything new, hi there fungi, is that stuff about, you know, that stuff about the shadow on the sun. But if that's DLC, then it, you know, it won't bring us to the end at all. It's like a big update. That's a bunch of new content in the game. It's like a DLC, but free and a bit smaller. I have a new idea, but I might get killed for it. Do tell. I think the Earth revolves around the sun, not the other way around. Easy there, Copernicus. Ew. Don't want to go there. I think you don't want to go there. Was it Copernicus? I think it was Copernicus, right? Okay. So, Ash Twin. So the Ash Twin project, right? What is there? They have an advanced warp core on the inside of the Ash Twin project. We do need a warp core in order to get the ship moving, the vessel that is stuck in Dark Bramble. And they do have like okay, it's not here, but they make note in a bunch of places that even the smallest crack in the outer shell, the protective shell of the Ash Twin project would destroy everything. The fact that they keep pointing that out makes me wonder if, like, we do need to find a little crack in there? Or need to create a little crack? Maybe? I have no idea. Another thing about the Ash Twin project is that, like, well, I made this note that, like, we still don't know the third person, because, like, when we look inside the Ash Twin project, and see all these masks that are tied to someone. There's one for us, there's one for Gabbro, and there's another one that's not really accounted for. But I guess that one belongs to, what was their name? Solium or Solanum? One of those things. I guess that's the one. Even though they're dead, in a lot of realities, they're like in a quantum dead state. So like, in a sense, they're still alive. So it's still tracking them. It was Copernicus. Good job, Precious Code. I snappily love a go-to. We all love under door. Okay, cool. I'm not sure how to take that, but yeah. You know what? Yeah. There's also another thing that, like, someone kind of accidentally hinted at. There was like a broken warp, and I tried to use the broken warp once, and it didn't work because it was broken. Funny that. Hi there, Lapin, how are you doing? But I don't know, maybe we can make it work. We could have a look at that. Oh yeah, one place to go that might be interesting is the Hanging City. There was some debate in the Hanging City between the Nomai about how to obtain a powerful warp core. Like maybe that'll bring us a step closer towards figuring out how to make one ourselves. What else? Then, there's the question that we got from meeting Solanum. She wondered what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye, which, but how would we do that? There was an exit, like a big old maelstrom in the sky above her, but that didn't seem to bring us towards the eye. Although, now that I think about it, the eye would also be a quantum object, right? Maybe it's the same thing as with the quantum moon itself, where we need to stabilize it as we enter it by having a photo on screen, and then, only then we can go through that barrier and actually enter the eye. That is worth examining, I guess. Okay. Were there any more notes that I made? And then, yeah. There's also, we still don't know who requested that probe launch. Apparently, someone recently requested a probe launch, and we still don't know who the heck could have done that. I speculated that it was like one of our people. One of the, what is our name? Oh my god. What are we called? Hang on. Hearthians? I guess? One of the Hearthians? Okay. That one of them did it, but doesn't seem to be the case. So, the only remaining option would be Solanum or someone else. You're called Teiyu, I think. What? Did I do it? I don't think I did. That would be news to me. Doing well. I actually got something for you, old pal. Oh, what is it? What do you have for me? Yeah. I guess I also noted down that maybe we could try going back to Gabbro's statue, but I don't see how that would help us more than going to our own. I guess, you know, while we're here, let's be thorough. Let's go over there. And go photo mode. That doesn't do anything. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. So with that, I have tried pretty much every way I have to interact with things. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the founding members. They just didn't come back? Yeah. Okay, we do know them. I found Feldspar. They're in Dark Bramble? Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gosson and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gosson who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear that alive and unharmed. Okay. No thanks. Bye. No more statue opened. They used to be closed and now they're opened. Okay. Nothing new. What? What? Heck yeah. I've been doodling a lot recently to get better at my technical skills. I doodled you because I was thinking about you. Aw! That is so sweet, thank you. Wow. Would you like to share it on Discord? Come on! Woo. Where are we at? No! Fine, we'll take the elevator. Oh, we won't take the elevator. We won't take the elevator in this life. That is... This shit is not wheelchair accessible. I just heard squishing inside. The elevator was upstairs. Apparently it automatically came down. How very helpful. Right, you shouldn't have. Really, you shouldn't have either, Woobert. Okay. Hi, Richard. I go lurk around a bit. Got an hour left before going home. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Where did we want to go? I guess Hourglass Twins it is. Let's go to the Ember one. How you doing, Richard? One of my favorite bits is... No, you really should not have. You really should not have. Really. Send it into Teiyu fan art. You'll love it, good old pal. Hey, yeah. Hang on, let me just land real quick. And then... Yeah, okay. I know what we're gonna do. Once we're down there... Oi, I'm really good at landing. What? Okay, boop. Heck yeah. Let's go. Okay.
Seid gegrüßt, ihr Goaten Leute.
Ihr Gorten Leute. Grüezi. Hi there. Hi Rev, how are you doing? Let me see. What did you share? Also hi anyone watching on YouTube. Hello, how are you doing? No. Hang on. We have fan art. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute. Oh my god, hang on. Let me show you guys. Wow. That is so wholesome. It's so simple, but you got exactly like just the kind of the right lines to make it work, you know? Like people think simplicity is easy, but like it's not necessarily. Like to do this kind of cuteness, like you need to really hit all the right lines, and like that is actually skillful. Thank you so much. I really love it. Up. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. That is so funny. I said hi to people on YouTube, and then immediately, like, the everyone left. Used construction site type of mark on cardboard. Oh, I have pizza. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you have pizza. What am I saying? I hope pizza is good. That is what I was trying to say. That is what I was trying to say. This is what appears environmental storytelling in a AAA game, but like in a good way. Yes, a little guy. Okay. Time to do this again for the thousandth time. It's so hard, y'all. It's so difficult. And what? Teiyu, are you okay? I'll try. I try. Honestly, want to get my simplicity even better. I'd love to illustrate a kid's story I wrote. Aw, that would be lovely. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. What? Wait. Did I do the thing? Did I do it? I think I did. Okay, cool. Let's go. The circle of life is a pizza. Hi there, Tiger Girl Tail. Tiger Girl Tail. Like, huh? So you're not a tiger girl. You're the tail of a tiger girl. Is that what I'm hearing? That's interesting. Hello. Wow. I hope your existence treats you well. Now, I just realized I didn't actually mean to go here. This was the wrong city. Hang on. Did I not also write down something for that? I did not. No. M tiger, M girl, have tail. Okay. That's fair. Hi there, Tiger Girl. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Good. So, it turns out, in my frazzled state, I have confused the sunless city and the hanging city. So, darn. We do not actually have to be here. But that's fine. We can do another thing while we're here. Only just got here, but your son is absolutely adorable. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I designed it myself, and it's like my proudest achievement. I think that's fair to say. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's the circle of life. The pizza of life. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Diddle-diddle-day. Diddle-diddle-day. And now we wait. And now we wait. And now we wait and don't get impatient. 'Cause if you get impatient, you will prick your your foot. Your tootsie foot. And that is not good when you're in a spacesuit. Whoop. Okay, let's go. Once you figure this out and actually remember the path, this is not stressful at all. Okay, good. Nice. I love it when things are not stressful. Maybe too much. You know what? Let's... Oh god. Flashing light warning. Oh yeah. Okay. I still wonder what this is all about. I guess this is just... Oh right, that's just a way to block access from somewhere up there? I don't know. You know what else is not good when you're in a spacesuit? Tuberculosis. Arguably. I mean, I don't want to speak out of turn. I've never had either. So, you know. It's just not my place to speak on that. But you know, you do you. I'm sure you're an expert. Blip. Okay. Now, I wish we could pick up more than one thing. 'Cause now, which one do we want? Hang on. We can find a warp point. I want to pick up a core that might help us use the broken warp, but I'm not sure which one is best for that. Although I guess, since it's in the neighborhood, I guess it's not the most important thing to get it right like immediately, since we can just return now. So, okay. I think... Which one would it be? Let's pick the white one, because that one... Or would it be the black one? Let's pick the black one. Name 3 bad things about tuberculosis wearing spacesuits. They're coarse, they're rough, and they get everywhere. The tuberculoses? I'm not actually entirely sure what tuberculosis is. What is tuberculosis? Let's talk about that during this Outer Wild stream. Let's talk about that. I think that's a wonderful subject. Lung disease. Aw. What does it do? I guess it probably does make things coarse and rough, huh? Now where is our ship, actually? Ship. You're really far away. Over there. It's actually not that far away. But I'm very impatient. How do you work, by the way? Is that ever explained? I guess you have a white core. Okay. A type of cancer. Oh, hypometallics. Lungs help you breathe. They do that, yes. Call me TB the way I get bitches wheezing. Alright, bruh. It's caused by bacteria. I don't think it's cancer. Oh. Peak PSA here, by the way. Do you use your lungs regularly? Honestly, I think lungs are a scam. Like, what has your lung ever done for you? I mean, you say that it helps you breathe, but like, proof? Source? Streamer said doo-doo. Shit. Time to get cancelled. Okay. Let's go to the Ash Twin and see. What can we do to a drunken sailor? We can pick him up and throw him in a river. Don't see how that helps anyone, but you know, I don't want to stand in the way of progress. By the way, we're here a little bit early, but I guess we can explore a little bit. I've never looked terribly deeply into these guys. I just figured like, yep, these bring you up from below, but there doesn't seem to be a way in. What are these for, by the way? What are these for? The disappointment in Shuri that I don't think it's cancer. I can hold onto your lungs if you don't want them. It's quick and easy, and it's free. Pouring river water in your socks. Yay! It's so easy. Okay, cool. We have been transported by a thing. That's cool. That's cool. We're gonna have to spend a little bit of time here trying to look for like cracks in the system or something. I don't know. I don't really know what we're looking for. Easy, I was easy once. They locked me in a room with like big oiled up rats. Huh? And I'm just a dirty little cat. A river room, yes. Very good, very good. A river room with river rats. And the river rats did a river dance. Wow. They got the cute little step dance shoes. And they go clickety clickety clack. The rats made me easy. Easy over. Like egg. Why? Okay. So here we have... Ow. Pain. Okay. So let's stand on this for a while. Wait, actually, no, this is the working one. This is the working one. And this one is the broken one. Now, just to be extra sure. Just to be extra sure, we're gonna stand here and wait until... What would happen? What would happen to make this work? Isn't that a question? I mean, I guess the sand stream would have to come. But then the sand stream... You know... That is an issue. Maybe this transporter doesn't work? Because, like, whenever it would work, it would just... Yeah. The sand stream would pick me up from it. Because whenever the whenever the planets are aligned, the sand stream comes. Way. But, I don't know. Just for completion's sake. Let's also try the white hole one. Where did we land though? I can give a tip. Not yet. We're not even an hour into the stream. So let's just see what we can do here. They locked me in a room with 1 block jump for raw chicken or 1 block vertical jump for beef. And a 1 block vertical jump for beef made me dismantle society. That feels like a reference to something. But I don't know what. Okay, so it should be on the other side here. Yes. Hello there. By the way, let's, just for shits and giggles, let's redirect all this energy into this guy. Whoa, it's got so much energy. And I'm gonna assume that it's now filled with more energy than it would be otherwise. Hang on. Maybe it is? No, it is not. It looks exactly the same. Dismantled society. I dismantled society once. It was wearing a really ugly-ass mantle. Yeah, society... I don't know if society has the best taste, honestly. I mean, I've seen Mr. Society from Deltarune. Looks like just kind of a one long, like, high heel boot. Which, I mean, nothing against high heel boots. But also, you know. Oh god. Whoop. Okay, cool. I was not sure for a moment if this was going to be possible. Okay, we're here. Is this coming towards us? It is. Okay. Bye. Okay. Now. Ah, heck. Oh wait, that's the non-broken one. That's the functioning one. Hi, Windbreaker. How are you doing? Donk. I can't really... There's no way to really place this. So... Don't think that would work. Do you hear the Teiyu sing? It is the song of caked up goats. Ah, it is so beautiful. I'm so sleepy, can we have a nap break and then continue stream? God, I wish. I mean, technically we could. I guess I have the power. Also, thank you for the posture check, by the way. Come on. Bring us to the place. Hi there, Jude, how are you doing? Let me take a sip from my drink. Look at my Teiyus, bro, they are not sneaking around too kicked up. The slapping of the slap of the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Oy. Okay, moment of truth. Doing good, little tired. Aw. Well, And that did not work. That did not do it. Alright, well, butts. Ow. Let's hope we have enough fuel for this. We do. Okay, cool. Where's my ship? Where is my ship? Okay, now it is time to look for cracks. Oh, it is very much time. Anyone see any cracks around here? Somewhere? Maybe? Just a tiny little crack? That's mine. I dropped that there. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hey. I have a ship for you, a gold ship. Man, I wouldn't mind that. I could use a little bit of gold chip in my life. It would be very strange, but you know, I've dealt with worse, I guess. Maybe there's a crack on the other side. A little bit of a crack, maybe. As we're asphyxiating? Okay, cool. The only ship chat needs is friendship. Real. The real ship we made along the way was the friends that we shipped along the way. Believe you me. Don't chip your friends, actually, that's weird. Yeah. That must be very uncomfortable. So... Remember when the only ship we needed was like John Locke or Destiel? I like the implication that we needed those. Matt bringing me up to speed again? We have no idea what we're doing. Basically. I took notes on like anything I could find in here that seemed the least bit interesting. And I could not find anything. Not much, at least. Okay. Buddy, we definitely needed them. It was a war zone on Tumblr. And you were a war reporter? Is that why you needed them? Okay. Next thing is I want to go to, actually, the Hanging City. And, get a load of that stuff. Don't... Why would you do this? Also, how did that not cause damage? Autopilot, I swear to God. You're on thin ice. I think you just got pulled off that warp plate, by the way. So you're saying I should try that again? You're saying I gave up too easily? I guess it is a thing that, like, it stays active for a little while longer. You know what? I need to re-watch, like, the first time I landed on Brittle Hollow. Because, like, I landed and immediately, like, everything rumbled and I died. Did I just happen to, like, get hit by a meteor at that very moment? Or what was going on there? Okay. So, Hanging City. Also, Fairy Wolf, howdy howdy. How goes the outer of the wilds? It is quite out there. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying stuff now. I'm trying stuff to figure out what I could be missing. Wait. I think this place brings me inside. You probably got hit by the meteor and the ship exploded. That is wild. That is a wild coincidence. Because, like, it was the very moment I landed. So, like, for the longest time, I was absolutely convinced that, like, you couldn't land anywhere on the outside. Where was that entrance? Hi. Sorry, you're not an entrance. And I don't mean to disturb you. Okay, here it is. Assuming that it's actually an entrance and not just an exit. There's an ad break coming up soon. Sorry about that. Okay. We're close, at least. Oh, hey, you're pretty close. You know, it occurs to me that this was a really bad way to get there, because, like, now I have to walk all the way back to my ship. Is Strange Aeons your mom? We'll hang on. When you're in Tumblr, you just thrive on war. Yeah, that's fair. We were born in the war, molded by it. We woke up every day and put our messy buds and walked downstairs to find out our mom was selling us to One Direction for drug money. Why would One Direction buy you? Imagine Teiyu as a Sailor Scout. Why though? Why wouldn't they? I mean, I don't want to say like that One Direction wouldn't want you. Just yes. You know, you're such a steal. They should steal you. You know, they shouldn't buy you. They should steal you. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes. How should we obtain it? What is that all? Is this literally just like a forum thread or something? Oh, come on. Where's the other scrolls? Don't make me look for them. I guess this is like some kind of bulletin board. A very inconvenient bulletin board. Thanks, start me out. You're so right, thanks starts meowing cutely. Strange Aeon makes YouTube videos about Tumblr. Ah, right. I admit I'm not on yay. And she recently talked about some fanfic signing piece that involves One Direction being sold to her, albeit not for drug money, I think. Probably. Also, sorry for the incoming ad break. This will require a return to Dark Ramble. Yeah, also the warp core there is broken. Momentor Coleus. Ah, I was mixing up Coleus and Solanum. That's how I got to Soleus. We could avoid the Enderflesh. The vessel's warp core is broken. Yes. Had to best. Yes. No guaranteed reward. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we are able to transport it back here. Oh, really? A valuable blueprint. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Oh. We could still repair it. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Repairing the warp core or using it as a blueprint. It might still have a purpose. Craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. The safest path? I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. Its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn. The greatest challenge here is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Poke was apprenticed to Anono, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, and Anono explained many of his designs to me. Hang on. Oh, God. The thing is, I didn't see anything much in the Black Hole Forge that could be, like, really interacted with. So, each branch is like a response to the one it's attached to, yeah. It's I imagined it as a blackboard of sorts. They conversed it by writing for some reason. Yeah, it's just like, it's so weird how, like, there's just this one thing just in the middle, and then, like, everything else is spread out across, like, these other scrolls. Welcome back. They're certainly interesting, like the one about bug ass was my first. The frick is bug ass? Let's put this back. Provided we're able to transport it back here. But like there's not a workbench or something here, huh? Okay, you know what? I guess here there's nothing. Let's hello. Hi. Hello. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I'm glad you just missed the ads. Hello. What's up? Thank you for the raid. Let me guess, were you also streaming this? Okami-ichi? Oh, okay. Hi. How was Okami?
My opinion. Sword and Shield isn't bad in hindsight compared to Violet and Scarlet. But what the fuck did I just say?
That's such a cute model.
Scarlet and Violet. Chat, I mean, I might need to head to bed a little bit earlier than I'd originally planned.
That's such a cute model. Oh, Betty! Hi! Wow, I've never seen this person. Whoa, Patty! Hello! Okay, you know what? If you're a friend of Patty, and you look adorable, and you have a cute voice, you're a friend of mine. Hi, hello. Oh, Patty. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for guiding the raid here. Yeah. If you need to raid and run, please don't be afraid to do so. Yeah. And Dr. D Cheat, hello, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. And Sarika Streams, thank you for the follow. It's really unlike many I've seen. Thank you. I took a long time to design it, and like just the right balance of like stuff, you know. Gonna go AFK and find some food, but I'll look to support. But thank you, and yes, thank you too for the lyric. How long have you been streaming for? In general, oh my god, way too long. How long has it been? I think we're reaching like the 5th year. I think. Oh yeah. Also, Saito Civet. Is that a civet? That's a kind of cat, isn't it? Right? Okay. I think I caught everyone. Hide 'em. Ever just? Right? You ever just? I know, right? Like, that's crazy. Civets are not cats, they're their own creature. Oh. Okay. I'm a baby compared to that, yeah. But, you know, even babies can be powerful. There's some powerful babies out there. You brought friends, yay. I guess like raccoons aren't cats or dogs. Aww. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an expert on like stuff. I love the way your model smiles. I'm glad. Oh, sorry. Are you gonna finish that point songly at the Raiders? Lankery. Sarika is going on a snack break. They're gonna eat something. That doesn't mean that they're gonna be. They're not a snack break for you. Outer Wilds, yes. Okay, it is my responsibility to tell you this game is very good and it's best experienced blind. So like, and I have no idea, like, what the heck we're gonna be doing, but we might still get to the end of the game today. So like, yeah. Yeah, God bless. Take care. Have a good night. And yeah, hope to see you soon. And everything you see will be spoilers, yes. You can't keep down the clown. The clown is down and down to clown on other clowns. But that kind of clown, like that one's pejorative. You know, it's like not even like the good kind of clown. It's just like a silly clown, you know. I'm gonna take a sip. I will judge it myself by looking at you playing. All right. Okay, so let's try this. We're gonna bring down this thing, or rather up this thing. And with that, heck, I don't even know the best way to get back up again. Hang on. There's definitely a good way to get up from here. Pretty sure about that. Yes. This game is a brainy... Metroid Brainia is what they're calling it. It's like you don't get any new skills or anything, you just learn about the way this universe functions until eventually you can use that knowledge to solve, you know, the death of the solar system. So that's something. That's pretty big. Where's my ship? Where's Minnie? On the other side of the planet. I love that term, Nemo Metroidvanias. Yeah, they are a pretty cool genre. I really want to find more of those. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, up. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, wait. Ah, here we are. Here we are. Amazing turn for this game, yeah. Okay. So now we wanna go to Dark Bramble and see if we can pick up the Subnautica a bit more, yeah. What's the plan right now? I've beat this game, but I just want to know what you're up to. Yeah, we supposedly have all the knowledge we need to solve the game. I cannot solve the game yet, but I'm trying things. So, they talked about using the warp core. The broken warp core is either a blueprint or to have it repaired. Okay, now don't screw me on this. Don't screw me on this autopilot. Okay, I think we're good. We are steering away from the sun. Less building, yeah, good. So yeah, kind of like actively going for the end, yeah. Although there is DLCs, and I don't know what the DLC is, really. Oh, wait. Autopilot, please. I beg of you. Jesus Christ. I think this is irreparable, huh? Man, you really... You really can't take a moment while on autopilot to talk to chat. Because, like, you're gonna die. Okay. Let's do this a different way. I love this game. The DLC, though, it felt like a swing and a miss. Oh, interesting. It's supposed to slow you into orbit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't autopilot to that planet. That one just happened to pop up in the way. What pronouns do I use? I go by he, him. Just vanilla. I'm like somewhere on the outskirts. I'm like, I don't know, like, I go by like, I think the best way to describe me would be like cis by default, because like I just don't really care enough to say anything else, you know. Cannot excuse the lander controls. Aw. I give the base game more and the DLC less. Yeah, the base game gets so much 10 out of 10. Okay, so I guess let's do the old rigmarole again, just to be sure. Go to the Ember Twin. It's the biggest enemy in the game, yeah. One of the few 10 out of 10s I'd give. Yeah. It's hard to find a flaw with it, because like when you're struggling, it still feels like that's on you, you know? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, wait. Oh, right there. Okay. Wait. Okay. Wait, why is it suddenly so far away? I ended up like way further than I thought. Wow. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Oppa. I am the creature. Ooh. Finally we meet. La creatura. Or is la creatura something else? Is that distinct from the creature? I'm not entirely sure about the terminology here. Oops, wait. Okay. It translated literally, yeah, but like, I don't know, like, maybe it's like a proper noun. Oh my god, please don't tell me. Hang on. Okay, it is salvageable. Okay. Hi there, Otis. Now the question is, though, did we lose too much time? I think we might have lost too much time. So that's not great. I'll be not paying attention to chat for a moment as I try to... Oh my god. How did I screw this up? Right. Because I wasn't looking up. I think I'm too late. I think I'm probably too late. Oh boy. Come on. Oops. Come on. One thing about this game is that, like, you need to be patient. You will often screw up and have to redo things a while. And you're gonna have to be okay with that. So it's not something that you should be taking with like a speedrun approach. Oh, really? How did we... Huh, okay. We're very early, actually. Cool. Curious to hear why you dislike it. I don't think they disliked it. One thing about this game is that you need to be patient. Immediately jumps off of a cliff into the inky void to avoid travel time. I mean, it's just, you know, I thought I was too late for this. Because we lost a bunch of time there. But I guess we weren't. Is there a gravitational pull or are you just kind of horrible at steering? Steering is very difficult and there is a gravitational pull, yeah. It's both. Did you really just hit a stalactite? Oh my god, lol. Not to be confused with a stalagmite, which rises from the floor, yes. It's clearly designed with only controller in mind, and the autopilot consistently eats you into the sun and hard surfaces. It does do that. Okay, ow. It does do that. Oh, Jesus Christ, what am I doing? I am so distracted. Okay. I think the awful autopilot is the point with how janky the ship and the Outer Wild adventures are. I mean, I don't know if they like made the autopilot like bad on purpose. It's just kind of a thing, like, you know, you don't have to use it. But you can. Now let's grab 2 of these and deposit them outside, so we can always reuse them. We can always pick them up if we so desire. Yeah. That is stream elements. Trying to be helpful. Oop, drop the wolf core. And wait. We just picked up a black one, right? Yeah, probably. Probably. We made the autopilot purpose bad on purpose as a joke. Lol. This is like a YouTube prank. When you get someone killed as a prank. That's classic. Okay. Now. I guess we might as well pick up one of these.
Die Liebe ist uns nicht fremd. Du weißt, wie's geht, und ich weiß es auch. Völlige Hingabe ist es, an die ich denke, das bekämst du von keinem anderen Mann. Ich möchte dir bloß sagen, was ich fühle, muss dich verstehen machen. Niemals gonna give you auf, niemals gonna lass dich down, niemals gonna run around and verwiss you. Niemals gonna make you weinen, niemals gonna sagen tschö mit Ö, niemals gonna erzählen eine Lüge and hurt you.
Seriously, you're not...
Yeah, what is essa idée?
You're not even gonna translate gonna? Really? I expect more from you. I'm so disappointed right now. Also, hi Sarah.
Teiyu, yesterday I walked into a bar with my coworker in Toh. I don't know why he didn't duck.
Hi Snowhive, how are you doing? Where's the dark bramble? Oh damn it. It's over here. Now I'm gonna have to go there and avoid dying there too. No. Okay, I'm not gonna use the autopilot. I know better than that. Not gonna use the autopilot until we're clear of the sun. Okay, that's good. Did you see the thing at the end about the joke you missed? I did, yes. I did. That is a fucking rickroll, yes. The fan art on the bottom left, yeah, it's so cute. Have you tried landing on the sun? Oh, believe you me. Believe you me, I have tried. Can you call it trying if you're not doing it on purpose? Linguists, discuss. Okay, and now... Hang on, now, we're going to... the vessel. Mark location on the map. Okay. Ah, yeah, there's one right there. Okay.
Oh,
Now we
believe
wait.
M-E-U? No, sir-e. Believe you me, you me. Me believe you me, view you.
How are you doing this again? To you doll at the bottom left, yay! Blah, 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 blah. It was a bit of stylistic device born from laziness, TBH, okay. You know, sometimes laziness creates creativity. Guess sometimes it does the opposite. Okay, are we far enough away? We are not far enough away. Hello there. God, I hate this place.
But if you is me and me is you, then who's flying the plane?
The planet. And who is flying the planet? Ugh. Love it, it's so cute, yay. That is an anglerfish, yes. These are so horrifying. Like this is real horror. When you like not just the fact that they come out of nowhere most of the time, but also the fact that you are losing real progress. A lot of real progress. When they come at you. I have to go very carefully. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's go. And now, Timmy. Don't seem to be any anglerfish nearby. So we can go a little faster. Heck. No, it's the wrong thing. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll go there instead. Or was it? Oh no. I feel myself pucker in here every time, yeah. It's so bad. Don't worry about it. It's so fascinating watching Teiyu put some of the final pieces together. Am I putting the pieces together? I don't feel like I am. Can't play this game again for I'm cursed with knowledge, but I love experiencing it again vicariously through others. Man. You and many other people. And to those people I am grateful. I feel like I'm taking the long way to this place, and I'm not happy about that. Okay, I think we're far enough away. We can push forward a little bit. Wipe my memory so I can do it again. Oh. Yeah. That's me with like the last two mainline Zelda games. Okay. Now we good? So, is this the entrance? I forget. Well, I mean, it's not an intentional entrance either way. Oh, what you clipped? Don't feel like anything much clippable happened today. Also, it just occurred to me, like, I don't think I've ever actually left. I don't think I've ever actually left the planet from here. I don't even know how you go about that. Like, quickly, without just Slowly taking the long way around. Okay, so, warp core. You is a warp core. Oh, right. And yeah, you're not letting me like just wait. Let me put it down. Wait, can I not put it down? Is there no option to put it down? There is no option to put it down. Oh dear. That is an issue. Look at the title. I can't see the title. It just says something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. Can I put it down here somewhere? Here somewhere? No? Okay. Oh, wow, this is an issue. So, I need to find someone with gravity, which I guess would be my ship. Which I guess means more waste of time. Do you have both halves of the core? I do not. You know, I guess I could have... Heck. I guess I could have just put both halves in my ship. That would have been smart. I thought one step ahead, but I should have thought just like, you know, just like maybe one step more. Oh, come on. Let me put it down. What the heck? It doesn't feel like you were supposed to do all this. It feels like I'm doing this wrong. Because like they don't even give you the option to like put it anywhere. Huh. The heck? Let me drop it. Is there anything I can do? Do we have gravity anywhere? Not here. Random Skullman, indeed. 07. Very, very 07. Oh man. Does anyone know like a way out of this predicament? Am I just stuck here? Did I just do it the wrong way? Should I have not put the thing in my hand? The warp core? Have a look at the broken core. Yeah, what about it? I mean, it does look like these would fit in there, but I can't interact with it. The one you have doesn't fit, yeah. But like that's that goes for here. It's broken, yeah. I was going here because like there was some texts about like the idea that maybe this could be repaired or it could be used as some kind of blueprint. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it can be. I think that might be a red herring. So, it was used as a blueprint, but what for? Well, for the advanced warp core that is in the middle of the thing. In the middle of Ash Twin Project, which I don't know how to get to. Okay, let me take a sip while we wait for our doom. Okay. Okay, next up. The whole broken warp thing bothers me a little bit because, like, I didn't get that idea on my own. So instead, the next thing I'm gonna try is the quantum moon again. See if we can stabilize the eye. If you know what to do but not how, doing research in the terminal can be so helpful. Yeah, but like, I don't know, they don't say much about like warp cores. I wrote down everything they say about warp cores, and it's just like, yeah, they, I don't know, they discussed the thing. They debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. And when I looked at what they debated about, they said a lot about like, oh, the black hole forge can do a lot of stuff and blah blah blah. Your model is just kind of mesmerizing. Like, I should go to bed. Oh, oh dear. That is very flattering. But you really should sleep. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do that thing. Oh dear. Didn't know 3D models could do that. They can do a lot. Technically, they can do anything, but like, you know, it's just the rigging stuff is not that easy to accomplish. Oh, I still have the vessel marked. I should probably fix that. It's gonna drive me nuts. There we go. Might drift off to sleep. Check your blue sky when you get a minute. I did a thing. Oh wow. Oh gosh. Oh. Hello? Who this? Hang on. Who this? The fuck? Yeah. Is that the quantum moon? Oh, it is. Okay. Why didn't you say so? It just seemed so far away. Okay. We got a picture, so let's land. Dear me. Match velocity. Okay, and now it's just land. Real quick. Okay, book. The book and the book. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Where is that tower? That shrine? Where are you at? I mean, I guess what you can always do is just turn around until it appears. That's how this stuff works. So now, we need to... Alright. Let's check where we are. Oh! Yeah, but this is the wrong place. We are in the wrong spot. Where are we now? Okay, there's the right spot. No, don't fly too high. Okay. Now. Tar, here we are. This is some huge spoilers, by the way. So, if you wanna play this game on your own, just forget everything you're seeing. Just don't pay too much attention. Just listen to my voice. Okay, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Let's turn around until it appears nearby again. Or was that nearby? Is that as nearby as it gets? Maybe. It is pretty close by. No worries about that. They were warned, yeah. Okay. Dark Bramble, that is not the right one. What is the right one? I don't remember. Or is it? Ah, no. Can't get there. Ah, get back here. Silly. Oh, okay. Which one was it? I think it might have been... the twin one. You wanna know? I think... it was the twin one, right? Yeah, considering it is already. Really not a game you should be playing across several weeks of sessions. Or was it this? Ah, yeah. Yep, here we are. Too late. Oh, whoops. And now we go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Up and down, up and down, and up and down again. Up and down, up and down, and up and down, and up and down. Up and down, up and down, and up and down again. Up and down, up and down, up and down, and up and down. Up-a-dee, up-a-da-up-a-dum-bum-bum, bubbity-bubbity-bum. Shibbity-shup-de-shup-up-a-doop-dup, and here we are. Oops, don't do it. You can use a flash? My god, you're right. That would make things a lot easier, wouldn't it? Oh well. Woohoo! Hello there, Solanum. How do you do? I'm just gonna ignore you. Sorry about that. Okay, so... Up there. Up there. Make sure we get a good look of up there. Put the signal step. And... oh wait. We want to retrieve the scout. Go to photo mode. Which is a thing that exists. Hi Solanum, bye Solanum. Oh wait, no. No! I'm gonna scream. Let's try that again. God damn it. Okay. Let's not do photo mode. Y'all, things ain't easy. Things ain't easy. When you're a goat, every day is a climb. And you know, you're built for climbing. But that doesn't mean it's easy. If you easily get motion sick, please look away. There we are. Thanks for the hint with the flashlight, by the way. Okay, we want to get to that one. Wait, no, yes, that one. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Ah, thank you for the follow. I can't believe I did this kind of on accident the first time. That's crazy. Yep. 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 There we are. Okay. That was not super painful. So that's great. I like it when things are not super painful. Oi. Hi Solanum, bye Solanum. Considering that you're probably the other person who is experiencing the time loop, I'm sure you get it. I'm sure you understand. Okay, now. Let's actually place
Huggable Teiyu on bottom left. Beautiful Teiyu on bottom right.
Yokidoke. How are you doing? Thank you for the fucking... Okay, yeah, there is a huge pull there. They aren't experiencing the loop? That feels like a spoiler. Because, like... by all means, they should be, right? Because, like, we know that there's one other person in the loop. Like, there's one other mask that's active. Man, I'm so annoyed. Come on. Here we are. Why is that pull so strong? You read this already? I also forgot about it? Huh. Did I? Huh. Well, where would I have read about it? I guess the only person who could possibly know about that would be Solanum herself, I guess? Aren't there 3 active statues? Yeah. Like, who else could the third person possibly be? Come on. Give me tower. Dude, we're literally gonna die before, like, accomplishing this one thing. There we are. You, Gabbro? On the orbital launcher? Wait, were we not close enough? Were we not close enough with that one? Oh. Damn it. Hey. Absolutely cursed with knowledge, indeed. There's no way we weren't close enough, right? Is that not the one we just left? Oh. Well, we really don't have anything left, huh? This must be the one we just left, isn't it? But I don't think they get closer than this. What is happening? What is happening? The orbital tracker with the 2 million data points. Would that be something that takes up a slot in a statue? What is happening? I feel like I'm going insane. Could someone like do like a reality check for me? Like, try the woods one? But, huh? You need to be in the North Pole. I do know that, but like, I thought this was the one that is supposed to bring me to the North Pole. Reality is on. I sure hope so. Okay, so this one can also work. Duly noted. I guess at least we're not asphyxiating. Maybe I was on the wrong side of the planet? Like, not in terms of north and... This one just has a wall around the equator. Aw. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you guys are still enjoying this because, like, holy crap. I feel like it must be so frustrating to watch. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be flying anywhere. Except I guess I am. Oh. Good thing that this planet somehow actually has a breathable atmosphere. This moon. That's weird. Yeah, we're totally not losing any oxygen. Your experience with putting the final piece together is just like mine was. Oh. Alright, okay, so... Frickin'... Oh, right. Wrong mode.
Niedlicher Schnubbibu.
You too. Wait, what? It got... it got auto-modded, but it still went through in the TTS. But why did it... What? It really doesn't like German, does it? Okay, so... Now. We have a photo of this. Oh. Huh. Wait, no, we're just back here? Hi. Where are we? I don't suppose we're, like, in the eye now, are we? Here? Wait, you're not gonna do anything? Hey? What? Huh? Huh? Hey? Huh? Hey? Here? What has happened? Oh my god. Are we still just on the... This is just the moon. This is just the moon, though. Huh? Huh? Why is it just the moon? I'm confused. Book. I can provide an incredibly cryptic hint if you'd like. Sure. If it's incredibly cryptic, I'll take that. The eye doesn't want to be found. It does seem that way, yeah. What's weird is, like, why does Solanum not talk to me now? Why you don't talk to me? Is it just because I went past you, like, several times and didn't even really greet you? Didn't stop to talk? Are you just ignoring me now? Or are you looking at something? Huh. Well, to all roads lead to the same destination. You look like a no-eye who looks like lost an eye. More like no eye. Gah. Gah. I think you managed to bug them somehow? Heck yeah. Okay.
Maybe Solanum doesn't talk to you now because you haven't acknowledged that Solanum tuberosum is the scientific name of the common Kartoffel.
What? That can't be right. That doesn't sound right at all. Oh wait, there's an ad break. There's an ad break. There's an ad break. There's an ad break. Y'all, there's an ad break. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Be right back, y'all. Five minutes. Christmas good vibes. Jingle these bells. Oh, that that just suddenly took a turn. I wasn't even prepared for that myself. Yes, and it's, I don't know, it all of that disappeared when I started doing drawing on the right side of the brain exercises and started doing PMR, because all of those focus your attention away from those thoughts, you know, your thoughts, and into what is actually there, all of your sensory information that you're gathering. And that lets you see the world for what it really is, which is usually not, almost always not as bad as your thoughts make it out to be. Like right now, you're safe. Right now, you're listening to me. Right now, there's nothing to fear. And it'll be okay. You're okay.
About myself, I just think eyes are pretty.
I for sure am a stalker.
You just
Sorry for the cop out, but the only thing I could think of was like pornography.
Hey, you don't need to like literally be secretive about this, man.
you couldn't.
Literally everyone watches porn. It's not a secret that someone does.
Well,
Yes, I don't think anyone would
Like at this point, you can literally walk outside,
It's
moan loudly, and people wouldn't give a fuck.
No.
I mean, you could have just drawn,
Oh,
drawn a
no.
door and just a bunch of like steamy,
Oh
like
my
everything's
God.
steamy.
Are they okay?
Oh no, not the weed.
do all that. Wait, oh no. There we go. It is beautiful. Now all I have to do is not fall. Thank you. Just kind of hard to express myself while I'm trying to. While I'm doing that, it's kind of hard to say anything. Oop. Yeah. Aw, god damn it. At least we got an upskirt shot. You want to be close to someone, and the closest you can get to someone is to actually have them, you know, inside of you. And there are various ways to have someone inside of you. Anyway, that's as far as I'll go on that. Anyway, how... Alright. We figured it out. And now we're not there. And now we are not there. And now we are not there. And now we're not there. And now we're not there. And now we are... Quay indeed, quay indeed. It is the month to be celebrating queer people. Shut up. What kind of samurai?
Just wait until Teiyu hears about that Solanum lycopersicum is tomato.
My God. Hi. Hello, this is Teiyu, your emotional... Wait, why am I doing my introduction? Hi, Liquison. How are you doing? Welcome back, everyone. Yeah. So Solanum, I guess, is like underground dudes, I guess. Sure. Hang on, let me turn on my foot heater again. Okay. So, what the heck is my question? What the heck? I guess all I can think of is really just that they all have very similar flowers. Oh, I see. That's why. The only thing I can think of is just the broken warp. And I guess, that thing, but I guess that thing is DLC? The radio tower thing? I think. We have a potato guy in our class, but tomato seems to be Netherlands exclusive content. Tomato seems... Oh. Is that so? I thought it was tulips. Hang on. Let's circle around. Hello. Who the heck is this? I guess that's just a window. Here. Okay. Spot. Tulips are not edible, and Dutch people still need to eat. True. I guess I will concede that. Who does Teiyu want to be close to, as per the clip? Who does Teiyu want to be close to? Oh, was it... was it the Vor clip? If we're talking about that, then, no one. If we're talking about getting Vored, I will happily accept it being single. I thought it was just sex. Nope. That one was about Vor. Did you get in? You're gonna need to specify, because we were talking about sex and Vor, and so Gotta get my laundry into the dryer, so I might have my Wi-Fi interrupt a couple times shortly. It's okay, it's okay. No worries. No sex and word talk for me. Woe is me. Aw. I'm so sorry for your loss. Let's at least turn on that light because we have enough time for that. Whoop. Don't get impaled on a stalagmite. More salam talk, heck yeah. Ember Twin originally... Ember Twin? I mean, we've been inside of Ember Twin a bunch. The Ash Twin is the problem. Getting inside of the Ash Twin project feels like that's the most endgame thing I can think of. Also, what do you mean you meant it originally? Did you change your mind? I find it hard to believe that, like, you would be expected to just figure out that you can make that one warp work? But I cannot think of anything else to do. Solanacea? Huh. That's crazy. Whoa, Teiyu the God VT is the new top clipper at 10 views. That's great. Thank you for that notification. Also, Teiyu the God VT, thank you for your support. It really means a lot when you clip. Also, hang on, I just remembered. Hang on, I got distracted. Hang on. Tiger girl, thank you so much for this. This is really cute. It's so sweet. Such a light vibe. So, you know, like weightless. You know, feels really sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And after you just met me, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, put that down there. Let's mark it. To your fan art day, you know what that means. I must rise to join the trend. Yes, that is what it means. Can't be outdone. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm already in the hurt, yeah. I'm just so, every time, so used to associating the words join with herd. Just kinda happened automatically. Meow. Okay. Hey, baby girl, I'm heard. That's so cool. Wait. Okay. So, once again, I've forgotten which one we need. I'm not good at remembering those sorts of things. Either way, we're gonna bring them both up here. Mountain goats are not goats. That is disturbing. Why? Can you make a core here? I don't see how. What? How would I make a core here? Like, if I... put in both of these, then I can't remove them together? Because you only have half of a core? Yeah. This won't change anything? Hmm. Laundry and dryer had Wi-Fi all the way, still devoid of sex and void talk. That is... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We have failed you, and I'm sorry about that. How... Yeah, they keep talking about like those intervals and stuff. Nothing about building warp cores. I can only bring one with me. And once again, I forgot which one I need.
The first two words I've written in my diary today are the Wochenende, Finalmente. Ich dachte, das interessiert dich vielleicht.
That kind of rhymes. Mountain goats don't belong to the genus Capra like true goats. But why though? It feels so wrong. I blame Sussy Clippers, definitely, yes. How dare they? Why would they do such a thing? Absolutely inconceivable. I am inconceivable and inconsolable. And afraid. Not only does it kind of rhyme, it made it rhyme. Nice. That's the best kind of rhymes. Well. Okay, first off, refuel. Wochenende. Oh, you actually wrote Wochenende. Okay. Fair enough. Wochenende. You could make that a thing. Eat duck every Sunday. Where the heck is the ash twin? There we are. Pop. Okay. Buckle up. now... Ow. That is the wrong way to, I think. Good thing is... if the planet is small enough, it all works out. You can just go one way and eventually you'll arrive. Hoch die Hände, Rochenwände. What? Wow, you're gonna need a big pan to fry rays. Which one is this? Although they are also they are already flapjack shaped, so that is convenient. Oops, and I fell. Oh god. How did I just completely miss the thing that I wanted to get to somehow? Oh my god. I am losing my mind. Just ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay, so would it make sense to like land my ship up there? Is that something to do? I don't know. Ow. Sorry. Don't back into cactuses. You're not gonna appreciate it. Oh my god, I was not ready for that one. Somehow I was not ready for that one. Wait, huh? Oh my god! I'm gonna scream. I did. Ow. Maybe I can just wait it out here. Ein Überfall, der vorher nicht eindeutig als solcher angekündigt und behördlich angemeldet wurde. Damit kommst du nie was davon. You're so adorable. People back in the day only looked at superficial similarities. This kind of looks like a goat, let's name it the mountain goat, yeah. Like how the German word for turtle is just a shield toad. Shield toad. Because it looks like a toad, but it does not. What are you guys up to today? Should have called it tank toad, massive L, for real, for real. I mean, to be fair, I don't think tanks were invented back then. Pretty sure about that one. Chilling, it's cold out, it is. You're suffering, oh no, oh, that is not good. Work, unfortunately, oh. I hope work treats you well. I did go see Knives Out 3 last night. Oh. I still want to see the second one. The first one was really nice. Trying to tank medicine changes. Oh dear. Are they not treating you well? Oh wait. There's actually a bridge that already protects us. So... that didn't do it. That did not do it. The heck? This... it's so hard for me to imagine that this is just what you are supposed to do. Like, really? It's super uncomfortable and my body's unhappy about it? Oh. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey. Oh, hello there. Sun is getting uncomfortably big. Someone needs to lose some weight, and then, you know, turns out that comment is what pushed it over the edge. And made it explode. Wait, where? What the heck? Oh, I don't actually need the white core, do I? What? Anyway, let's go back here. Glass onion is good, but very tongue-in-cheek. Glass onion, that's the second one, isn't it? Oh man. I hope you get used to it soon, Liku. Stop! Oh my god. Yeah. Where's my ship, by the way? Ship, okay. Oh, come on. You can't be serious. I don't know why I was so convinced that, like, there needs to be a white core in the ceiling. That's... Can you fit in that little space in the room if the cactus is in the way? Oh, you know what? That is a good point. Aww. Man, holy crap. I don't know. Dear Know My Person, can you tell me why I'm like this? Can you explain? Also, what are you? What is this? What do you have there? Looks like you wanted to put something in here or something? Huh. The white core is where you warp to. Yeah. I guess that makes sense now that you mention it. Huh. Done with Diary, now play Phasmo? Nice. I didn't know you played Phasmo. I didn't know anyone still played Phasmo. Seems to have gone out of style. A little bit. No, I've seen people play it recently, actually. Let's doze a little bit. If you look in that infinity symbol pad on other planets, you can see the cores. Infinity symbol pad on other planets. Right. I know what you mean. Okay, let's go with this one. Sure. Some friends got me into it around Halloween and it's fun. Nice. That does sound really nice. Did you know that Deogen... The what? Deogen originates from some Dutch story about the Ogen? The Ogen? And that is officially hilarious. The Ogen. Oh. Deo, is that one of the kinds of ghosts they have there in Phasmophobia? I say as if that's some kind of store where you buy ghosts. Which reminds me of, like... Bro, it would be so funny if I ran into a meteor, except I think I already did that before. It's a ghost type in Phasmo. It's the one you can find in your hiding spot. Even if it never saw you. The one that can find you in your hiding spot even if it never saw you. That is rude. That is honestly quite rude. I feel like there should be a certain... Ghosts should have a certain, like, you know, honor. A certain sense of honor about, like, finding you. Respecting your attempts at hiding. You know? And if they don't respect that, I think that's just kind of rude. Don't go right out and say it. That wouldn't be me. I think that's just not me. Did I go here too early? I think I might have. Yep. Sure did. Hi there, Aizen. How are you doing? How are you doing, my sweet, dear apple pie? You're now an apple pie. How do you feel about that? Tired? Me too. Me too. Me too. I don't like when tired. Tired makes me unhappy. Pick up scroll. Tired? Why didn't the bicycle why could the bicycle not get up? 'Cause it was too tired. Yar. tire, I hardly know. You do have a point there. That does unfortunately make sense. Yes. Ow! Ow! God damn it! Stop. Okay, I'm here. Why am I here? Teiyu, that's me. Hi there, Liku. How are you doing? Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We're planning the Ashman project. That's crazy. Okay. Let me go over here. What? There's no way. There's no way this works. What? What are you talking about? Huh? I have my doubts. Man, if only I could like... If only I have my... I could get my ship in here. Just block the way. Yeah, this is like the kind of the weakness of this kind of game. Is when like... When a puzzle kind of has a performance element to it, you don't know if it's just wrong, if you just did it wrong, or if it's just entirely wrong in the first place, you know? I wish I'd recorded my laugh when you read that sentence. That was delicious. You should. You should always record your maniacal laughs. It'll make you look cool and awesome to everyone around. Everyone will be like, wow, that's a fun person to be around. I love that. That's the strength of this game. Take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like some kind of dweeb who gives up too easily after failing at something a few times. I don't know. But also a little Siberian bear. Hello. Like, I don't know, when I see something like this, I just conclude that, like, yep, this just doesn't work. This thing is broken. Can't use it. You know what? I guess yeah, that's just gonna get blown away too. Or? Huh. Ha! Ha! Well then. Seriously? It was this simple all along. That was all. That was it. That was all. And now we're inside. We're just inside now. We're here. We're just here. Oh my god. I hope you don't get nauseous too here. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Hi Zoe. 11 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's Deep memory statue. Timber Hearth memory statue. Well then. I guess that solves that. It's literally hidden on a planet of sand and a sandstorm. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Jesus. Man. I'm sad. I'm sad that I didn't find this on my own. Ah, hello there. I found the stream at an interesting time. Yeah, hi there, //. Indeed you did, indeed you did. 11 minutes, 20 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Indeed you did. So now what? Man, this is some triumphant music. Or daunting? Foreboding? It is definitely big. Big music. Okay. Decided to jump over on Twitch, but you managed to get inside ATP right as I was doing that. Hello. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. This could be like the first thing you find in the game. You made it in here. Yay, I know, record. Been lurking for a couple hours? Well, thank you. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We met? That is so cute. But man, the music is really loud. Hang on. Hang on. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Ramia's hypothesis was true. It was. Pokey just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis is what it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The core of our warp tower? Hypothesis, the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Okay. Is it a Teiyu I see? Is it a daddy I see? Hello. Welcome // by the way. Hey, Dom Magnet, how's the auto welding going? It is welding, it is welding. I'm a little disappointed in myself, but we're gonna make it. You know what? I got a compliment today for my experiment on the quantum moon, so I'm gonna take that. Hi, Frevius. How's Teiyu doing? Teiyu is doing his best. Honestly, everything is a little difficult right now, but I'm hanging in there. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mello tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Evans advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Evans can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is like the Evans. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Evans that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Well, if they are compatible, then maybe. Can I be your emotional support father? Okay, maybe it's just not. Maybe it's borderline. Is it just wilding, or is it utterly wilding? Well, be disappointed. There's a free open puzzle game. Take your time. Yeah, it's just, you know, I guess I gave up too easily on that broken warp and had to be like pushed into trying it again and again. Being stuck in something obvious in hindsight obvious is part of the process. They're all saying Evans is gonna blow up the cannon. He's gonna do it. The best part of xenoarchaeology is apparently reading about ancient space ghosts bickering. Yeah. Oh man, I love me some fantastical goats. You know, that's the mark of a truly great game, like Tears of the Kingdom, Outer Wilds. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ashwin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ashwin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ashwin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Okay. Hang on, let me catch up on chat real quick. Yes, okay. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ashwin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received. Oh, so, Oh. So, the command to fire came from within here. From the future. Okay. So that finally answers that question. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Now the question is, was this written before or after the Sun Station has been proven not to work? And, now I'm wondering if, like, the signal... This is written before. And, I'm wondering if, like, Chert has observed unusually many supernovae. So, like, does that mean that it does work? And, like, you know, like those, like 15-ish minutes ago, apparently, it will, it had, like, sent this pulse elsewhere to other galaxies? I guess probably not now. Okay. Let me read this again. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. It will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Each cycle created by the Ashwin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. Huh. How? Hang on, I'm not sure if I'm understanding. If it worked, they would have fixed it themselves. Okay, Sun Station receives orders. The Ashwin project then sends the order to the probe cannon to fire. Oh, Where? Somewhere it said that our sun is just at the end of its natural life cycle. So I don't know if that's false. The idea is to fire the cannon, collect its data over and over in the loop. Yeah. To fire back in time. Yeah. See, I'm really bad at keeping like multiple things straight in my head at one time because of my ADHD. The sun station didn't work. But now that our sun has reached the natural end of its life cycle, we can do this. We can actually do this somehow. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Okay, well. You have been at the sun already, no? Yeah. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. Easier said than done, yes. And they decided to go check out the interloper while thinking of a new way to get it to work. And then the interloper exploded and killed everything. Maybe it helps to understand that the whole system was just waiting for a supernova they never managed to cause. So everything else worked and was left on standby. Yeah. Teiyu, my friend, I'm trying and struggling to be productive, so I shall leave Alexis and try to follow my to-do list. Okay, have a good... Enjoy the stream and game, and you're awesome, and I apologize for not being around much. Oh, don't worry. And yes, that's our heart now. Okay, you do you. Your heart looks a little unhealthy, but I hope you're doing well. Have a good lurk, and I hope you're gonna be productive. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. About that. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ashford project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Yeah. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we act just to explore it. Hi Alpha, I'm a bit working, but I want you to know that I love your friend and your existence in my days a little brighter. Aww, Alpha, thank you. I give you a big hug. I'll give you just the biggest hug. Next time we meet, I'm gonna be even stronger. I'm gonna give you a piggyback ride. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to explore this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Imagine. Ooh, piggyback, hey! I may have an eye on chat every now and then, so be kind, everyone. Everyone's kind, don't worry. Hi, Broily, how are you doing? The comet I forgot about it. Yeah. So. Over there is where we came from. Artificial gravity control. So can we make us weightless? We sure can. What is the point of that, though? What would the point of that be? Okay. And what is you? Oh, hi. You're about to access the core while the Ashtrand project is active. Access the core? Hello there. Okay, well, I see a reason why we might want to do this. Now, hang on, though. I'm a little curious what would happen if I stood on down there, but I'm not curious enough to... Oh, okay. I didn't mean to chance it, but I guess I did. Oh dear me. Oh dear me. It's rocks from Timber Hearth, it is! Now, how do I get back out here? How do I get back on the path? Oh no. Hey. I could have just walked backwards. I could have just walked backwards. No. Welcome to Washing Machine Simulator. Population U. Oh, okay. I somehow never considered this. Okay, cool. Okay, so we know what to do next cycle. All I wanted to find out though, right now, is... wait a second. Hello there. Transdeep projection stone, huh? I guess it goes to illustrate the dangers of inserting yourself in heavy rotating machinery. It does, except I didn't die or get hurt or anything, so... honestly? Bad lesson. I've installed the masks inside the Ashwin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Huh. It would be, yes. I imagine it would be. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Ah, that's why. So the supernova happens, and it sends a signal back in time to fire the missiles, and then there's a failure, or rather, then before then, you know, then there was to have been a failure. And that's why the statue activated. Okay. I didn't get hurt, so I didn't learn anything is relatable. Yeah. I guess it is. By the way, there's an ad break about to start, and considering they will, why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ashwin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh yes. Imagine. That would be crazy. Okay. In a moment, I'm gonna... hang on. The thing that I wanted to look at real quick is... oh dear. Hang on. 15 minutes. Okay, we have very little time left. Like 4 minutes. Hi. So... there's an ad break incoming, and because we're at a very important point, I don't want to make anyone miss anything, so be right back for 5 minutes. I'm gonna have a snack and stuff. Y'all take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some snacks, move your legs. It's just up the elevator and down the hall. Sure, what the heck. Show me the presidential suite. It sounds lovely. What? You can't do that! Fuck! Rude! Can someone clip that? Holy Holy shit! I was in the middle of talking to a dude. Holy crap! No.
So you having that Christmassy necklace really comes down to a fortunate chain of events. Ooh. LOL XD.
Ooh. 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 I don't know what that is the thing that got me so much. Let me see what you can do. Okay. Okay, is that something you can do? I mean, I don't know, maybe it is. But can we actually go down here? Oh. Well then, we could just go in there. Okay. Ah, so from working out? Oh, cool. I'm glad you worked out. I haven't been doing that in a while because, you know, I've been sick, like, you know. Hello, pig. Oh, look at me. I'm a pig. I'm dead. Look at my rotting corpse. Hello, dummy. How are you doing? I might be dead, but I'm happy. Oh, hello, Rex. Let me just go to somewhere else. Hi, Alex. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hang on, let me give you a shout out. Yeah. Oh, I'm playing Michael. What's that playing? That's nice. Stop it. Oh no. Hey, oh no. Man, how did I get worse at that voice? I'm gonna blame it on my my sore throat. Yeah. Well, hey there, guys. Well, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'm gonna be playing some Celeste. Did you know that Celeste is about a trans girl? That's some secret Celeste facts right coming to you straight from my dome to your home. Come to you fresh from the Sonic the Hedgehog laboratories. I'm not gonna hurt my throat, I'm gonna hurt your dad. What? Why? Don't hurt my dad, please. Holy shit. I looked back down at my tablet and I was not prepared. Okay, so, this is Charlie. He's very dramatic. But that's just how he expresses himself. Let's see what's going on here. My hungry ass could not be trusted around carpet. I eated it all. Oh dear. That's what she said, by the way. I don't know. Dancing Wallace, stop. Okay. Ow! You know, like carpet matching the drapes, and you know, like, you know. What? Noble Bunny! Hi there! Man, I missed you.
Sorry,
We have arrived. It is now that we perform our charge in fealty to the God Emperor, our undying lord, and by the grace of the... Yeah, man, Signalis. Signalis sure was a game. Oi! Here we are. Okay. Whew. It was a game that just kind of ended, and then it was like, oh man, what? Happy subjective boiling point of water day. Wow. Okay. You too, Musica. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oeno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ashwin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. That phrasing has been used somewhere else. I wonder if that was the same person. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw opening in the shell that protects the Ashwin project could lead to disaster. Indeed. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ashwin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No it isn't. What? It's ready to be installed. No it isn't. What? Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Oh dear. Don't worry, love. Poki is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Well, I hope you're right. It all kind of depends on that core. Okay. Is there anything important that we missed? So, if I'm correct, these should bring us to where the projection pools are on the important sites at each planet. So these are just like, if you got here really early, these would just clue you in on... yeah. Okay. Okay. So now we wait a little bit. Oh wait, there's a little bit more text here. Removing the core will disable the Ashwin project. Yeah. Let's not do that right now. Let's not do that right now. Right now, we're just gonna wait a little bit. I think I have a thing for games, hang on. Boop. That have cryptic stories, so we are not sure what is real and what is not. Yeah. It's it makes them very, like, artful, in the sense that they're, like, you kind of project a lot onto them. You can project a lot onto them because they're so, you know, you know, ideally speaking at least, there's a lot of, like, fertile ground for just, seeing meaning there, finding meaning. What does Teiyu and the seafloor have in common? They are both at rock bottom. Something like that, sure. Excited to see what you do next. Well, we have a very clear idea. I have the code written down on a sheet of paper. So, also hi Cleaver. They're recording conversations. Hang on. I think many of these notes exist elsewhere, but are put here to be sure you don't miss them by the time you get to ATP. Oh. There might be something that is written somewhere else, but you can only read it here. Yeah, I don't... They're recording conversations using those stones in the warp pads. Oh. Oh. Yeah, none of this feels familiar, but then again, I have been, you know, playing this game with, like, huge pauses between everything, between every session. Okay. 90 minutes, 28 seconds ago. Okay, we're nearing the end. I expected a submarine joke, a sub joke. That would be closer. Or would it? No. No. Actually, I guess I'm closer to being a bottom than to being a sub. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's one of those things that like really should only be used in the proper context, you know? Not as a personality trait or something. It's not a confession. I'm just talking about my personality, you know? So the thing is that they specifically built this place to be able to sustain, to live. Oh wait, it's 22 minutes, right? To be able to withstand the explosion of a supernova, at least for a little bit. So, oh wait, I just noticed my ship being like, whoo. Whoa. So, I want to see what happens in here. Actually, I guess the most interesting thing to observe during that moment would be here. What does this place look like? Well, everything around us is getting destroyed, and this gets activated and stuff. Actually, maybe should I? I guess the core is still in there, so it's still powering stuff. Yeah, it's still powering stuff. Is this the first time you're inside Ashroom Project? It is. It is. It's like the last thing I ever found, and I didn't find it by myself, and I am not happy about that. Bets on how long it takes to get to get Teiyu to start a Goatsley. Goatsley. What is your reference? Did you find the guy? Of course. Did you think I didn't even find the guy? I ended up looking at hints at this part. No. Oop. Okay. So, what happened? Explosion. My controller's rumbling. Oh, is that a black hole? Hang on. I don't know. Oh. Huh. 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 I had to look up the keeping moon in place part after trying to get to it with a normal vessel. Huh. Alright. Guess I'm doing okay. I found the core at the end. Oh. Alright then. What was there? Why is there a black hole? Indeed, that is another an interesting question. But it seemed more like it was pushing me away. Linkin Park reference. Pushes me away. OMG, hi there. Hints to the Ashton entrance are sort of spread out and more obtuse than other area clues. Hello there, welcome in. Why is there a black hole? That is interesting. But, we'll see. We'll see if we even need that information. Thank you guys for the support. Okay, so we go to the place and dawdle a little bit. What guy are you talking about? There's multiple guys. And one of the guys is more important than the other guys. Yeah. But I got the guy. the guy, you know, the one guy who may or may not be a girl, actually. I'm not entirely sure what we're talking about. Woo. Bonk. Okay, cannot afford to lose my ship. So let's not do that. Oops. Almost used the landing camera. Can you believe it? Okay, that's definitely far enough away from the equator. And now we play the waiting game. And by waiting game, I mean the walking around and waiting for something to happen game. Okay, yeah, the stream hasn't even started up yet. There it is. Look at you. I'm still not entirely clear on why this happens. I mean, it's clearly something that happens more often, that happens regularly. So it's not entirely related to the Astron project. But the fact that it just starts right now, I don't know, it's suspicious. Have any of you played Tunic? Ah, yeah, right, Tunic is also a Metroidvania, isn't it? It also has like a lot of like you just learning stuff. One of the guys were trying to give hints without spoiling. Well, thank you. Thank you for not spoiling. I don't know. All I know is that right now we're going to grab this thing. Tunic is less Metroidvania than Overwatch. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, it has like gameplay aside from that. Actual progression is not as fun. Aw. I mean, that depends on what you find fun, right? I gotta get in the mindset of enjoying it for its own sake and not to scratch an every time I see OW, I think Overwatch. Yeah. That's not it. That is a very different game. Arguably. Man, you ever just walk around the circumference of a whole planet just to pass time? Every time I see OW, I think that someone gouged Owo's eyes out. Oh no. I just mentioned it because I put it in the same camp and I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I want to play Tunic. It's cute. Widowmaker, I hardly know her. Well, I'm glad. Honestly. I'm glad to hear that. Hopes I like classic Zelda games. Yeah. It is cute game. Cute game for cute people. Pun's so weak you need to be under watch for it. There. Under watch. Under the watchful eyes of an angel. Okay, so I think maybe this planet is actually a little bit bigger than I give it credit for. Oh, also, I think I didn't actually need to wait this long, probably. Nope, I did. Because, yeah. Yeah, the Twin Tails mistress. What? No. The Twin Ta... No. This guy is gonna show up now. It's only gonna show up now. I also recently discovered Toxic Yuri mech game called Girlframe. The? Can't you trigger it? at the roof? Can I? I don't know. Tunic does have some strong puzzle aspects, but the gameplay comes across more battler, yeah. It's definitely a lot more other game, you know? A lot more not just walking around and exploring and learning. Gonna need to beg the watchman for mercy. Gah. And by toxic, I mean the characters don't get to have pronouns outside of it/its, with some exceptions. And by Yuri, I mean there are sex mechanics. Is this a hentai game? Are you talking about a hentai game? Okay. It's a TTRPG? Alright. Does removing the core mean we could actually get a game over? I do wonder about that. That has occurred to me. Also highlight and suffix. Like, if the Ashton project stops... Well, I found a glitch. Hang on there. If the Ashton project is no longer powered by the core, then does that mean we aren't sent back anymore? Okay. But also, like Outer Wilds, once you figure out some info and see the world in a different perspective, it makes you interact with things that were already there since the start. Do you want an actual answer? No. I don't even remember what question I asked, but no. Come on. Oh. That's what it is. Okay. Let's go. Yoink. I said yoink, 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 yoink. Oh boy. Well, I sure hope I didn't just doom us all. Ow. Okay. Ship John. Come to me. We have a place to get to. Oh. Oh, the music is doing things. The music knows that things got real now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Dark Bramble, why you always gotta be on the other side of the galaxy? Music knows, music knows. What could possibly go wrong? I cannot even fathom that there is anything that might possibly go wrong. Keep your eyes on the sun. Okay. Wonder what happens when you unplug the rewind after the universe explodes machine after the universe explodes. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh no. Nothing will go wrong. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, to be fair, I did break the universe already, so it's probably gonna be less bad than that. I did find out myself. Fuck those fish. I see. Okay, hang on. I need to mark the thing. 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 Where's the thing? Where's the vessel? Show me the vessel. Wait, the vessel is down here. Oh, hi. Yeah, fuck those fish. Good thing that hearing is literally their only sense, apparently. Do they even have ears? Whew. Dark Bramble is the worst part of the game. Fucking fight me. Yeah, yeah. I don't think a lot of people are gonna fight you on that. Okay. We're gonna want to go towards the red. I really like this area, even if it sometimes can be frustrating. Yeah, I mean, it does do its job well. For like, man. Its job really makes you have to be very patient. Can I start moving? I really don't want to lose this. We're on the internet. We are on the internet. You'll have to type it to me. That is true, yes. Okay. So we have that guy over there. You know what? Let's move away from that guy. Look around again. See if there's anyone else in the vicinity. Hello. Ah. So there is. Oh my god. Let me move. Please. Did I really just make... Did I really just make the joke a boobalyps when a cockalypse was right there? I didn't even see a boobalyps. Is Teiyu playing the DLC too? If you can find it. Don't even bring up the possibility. Okay. Let's go! And... oh god, I hate this. That scared me, bro. Me too. Every time I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna touch one of them, and then it turns out they do have a sense of touch. Yeah. That's your personal apookie-lips? Apookie-lips? A pookie does have lips. A pookie has lips to kiss. Okay, I think we're far enough away to start moving. I really don't wanna die. I really don't wanna die. And the... Wonder what happens if the hole spits you out at an angle that's a bit wrong and you get catapulted into the fish. Yeah. I do feel like I did just hit one of the fish once and got 8. Okay, so moment of truth.
Hier Fischchen, Fischchen, Fischchen.
Would you stop? Hey. Oh god. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I just hit that thing at like terminal velocity and just died? Ah! Oh hey! Look at that. Okay, wait. Hang on. So, I don't know what that thing on the left is, but I do know that this is where I enter coordinates. Like this one. And this one. You know, the Nomai, they did know something about tactile user interfaces. Not so much about convenient ones, though. Okay. Let's go? Sup? You need the key. You got the key from the guy on the Ashen Twin? The key? What key? Hi. Oh. Sup? Keen on... Fuck off. So, nice weather we're having? Saladam, are you here? Saladam? Saladam? No Saladam? Oh, but the screams of the doomed. The screams of the damned. How wonderful. I do like trail mix. Lightly salted. Ah, we have trees. That's cool. Oh my god. Hang on. You. That's me. Ah. Oh wait, not this. I wanted to do this. Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure that this... I feel like the quantum is too powerful here. Multiple trees, but only one at a time. Perceive the eye. I would love to. The eye of the storm. Hi. Oh. Well? Let's go? Okay, we got gravity in some weird fashion. Cool. Oh, that is not a tunnel. That is just a little dent. So, do I just go? Oh. Am I? Oh no, I am just walking. Okay. It felt like I was just being dragged into it. Well, I don't know. Let's yeah. You're calling for Sodatum. I don't know. I hate how the pop fiction treats quantum mechanics. Schrodinger's cat is literally a thought experiment that is meant to to provide an example of how stupid it is to think in terms of quantum mechanics. Yes. You sound overwhelmed. I'm just so afraid of like walking in there and then just being booted out somewhere. So like I'm afraid of missing something here. Like I don't see what I could be missing. Okay, Mr. Feynman. Is this just how it is at the equator? I mean, nothing seems to exist for long enough in one spot, and it doesn't seem like I can make anything stay by taking a picture of it. So like, it doesn't seem like there's any way I can actually do anything here. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Let's just go and hope for the best. Yeah. I am definitely gonna take that photo though. Where'd you go? Connection with Scout is lost. That's great. I also can't recall it. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's frickin' go. Ow. Ow. What is going on here? Teiyu figured out the moon. It's not just the moon. The moon is old news. Alright, this is how we do it. Hello. I hope I didn't need to take a photo of you. Sup? Eh? How far have you gotten on Quantum Moon? Yes. I think I've got everything on the Quantum Moon. Even did a little experiment. Ooh. Time to perceive, indeed. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosson, Slade, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. At the end of the universe? Was that always there? Hang on, let me take a sip. They did the Nomai did say something about like the whole universe coming to an end. Oh. Okay. Nope. Okay. I was just about to turn back. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. What? What? Yeah. Yeah. The radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, housed some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. Some of the last ever. Oh my god. Did the whole universe die? And I got sucked into the eye, and but the eye is like the eye of all existence or something. So I was like, I exist outside of time now or something? I don't know. Hornfels noticed a curious anomaly in one of the photos, but it ultimately went unexplained. Well, we'll look into that another time. Oh boy. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Rip Bozo. Right. The teaser. The teaser. Okay, so that was in fact DLC. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Oh. What a rude asshole. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Amen, brother. A cute little Wa never ceases to be really cute and little. Hang on. gotta make sure I don't miss one. Okay. Fuck them fish in not a pleasant way. No. Fuck them like real bad. Oh my god. Hang on. I'm not ready for this. Hornfeld's observations. They misspelled that, by the way. No aftercare, yes. You know what? I'm gonna be a pescatarian just to show those fish who's boss. If you find a restaurant that serves those anglerfish, tell me where it is, but also mostly just so I can stay far away from them, because that's scary. Hornfeld's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they are not. They're galaxies. And this image just covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. That's unchanged. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Well, let's observe if it does. Arararara. Oh no. Oh my god. What? Hey? Hello? Hey? Hey? What? What? Oh? What? RIP galaxy, trillions dead. Trillions. Quadrillions. Oh dear. Hello. Well. I guess we don't have a ship, so I can't refuel anymore. And there's nothing else I can select, and it isn't getting any signals. Oh, hi. You're familiar. Do I just entangle with you? Is that a thing to do? Wait, where the heck? What the heck? What? Huh? Huh? Oh. Ah. Okay, what happens if I turn the light off? Oh. Well. Now I'm somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Help. Where am I? Oh no. Do I just entangle with you? Teiyu 2025. Oh no! I broke the game. Where the hell am I? Where's land? Where's anything? Help. Ma, the goat is trying to raise the moonstone. I'm sorry. It's just so pretty. Oh gosh. Oh, hi. Unidentified signal nearby. Hello? Is there a friend? I hear breathing. What? What? The moonstone doesn't have a flat base. Please reconsider. I shan't. So this tree is my friend. Or me, or am I just... Did I become one with existence? Existence? Am I just... Am I the universe now? Am I one with the universe? Oh, please don't make my light go out. I just want you to know that I truly appreciate you providing us all this entertainment and joy. Oh, well, thank you, Ass Taster. I really appreciate that. Teiyu, are your universe. Grilson, you are my universe. Did I nail that? Did I nail that? I think I nailed that. Perceive. I am perceiving. Wait. Okay, that's just the thing we always had. This stream really does taste like ass. It does. It does. You should not lick the stream. It is not made to be consumed in that fashion. So, As Taster has got to be affiliated with Drink Pounder. I like to believe that As Taster is a lot nicer than Drink Pounder. Oh. Well, time to chill for literal eternity. Oops. Is it done? I don't know. How do you tell if it's done? Oh, I think it changed color. Maybe? Yum, yum, yum. Focus on the game and ignore chat nonsense. This is worth it. Okay, okay. Where did I even get these marshmallows? I guess they must be like in my inventory. Just always ready. Cool. Okay. Oh, okay, that's just my shadow. Is this the meaning of existence, roasting marshmallows? As far as I can tell, yeah. Both things can be worth, but one you can only experience once. True. So... Do we just keep doing this? No. Oh. Man, I would get so sick of marshmallows. One more for the road. If what I expect to happen happens now, I'm gonna have a good laugh. Oh dear. Okay. We have one for the road. Road marshmallow acquired. Hi. Do you hear music?
Marshmallows? More like marshmallows, am I right?
Correct. Rev, could you please take care of snoozing those ads? Because this is not the time for ads. What I meant was sitting in Eska's lap, roasting marshmallows, indeed. Do you hear music? Aber. Wait. Fred? No. Oh, Fred has turned into a building. Oh. It's just the instrument? Rev, are you... Can you take care of the ads? Of snoozing them? Hang on. Just want to make sure. Done it? Okay, good. Thank you. Oh god. Wait, here's an opening. Oh. Nope, it's not an opening. Why instrument? Why just instrument? Why instrument play on its own? Is this just my memories or something? Am I reconstructing life from my memories? Oops. this is happening. Yeah, hi there, Hecate. Hecate? Marshmallows at the end of time. Oh. Oh. No, it's different. Oh gosh. Hi. Hello. We're back. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. What are we talking about? Ooh. Ah. Why did you stop the music? The music was lovely. Hi. Y'all having a rave? Hang on. Everyone, about how long do you think this whole ending is gonna take? Because, like, I can only snooze the ads for so long. So, like, how can you take your time if you're outside of time and space? I know. It's so complicated. Hi there. You're a satellite. Oh. Hey. What? About 20 minutes? Oh, well, then, I guess then we're gonna have to let the ads play out, huh? If you're tuned into the more creative quantum puzzles, oh... It can be quick, but it might be ideal for you to do the ad first. Yeah, probably. The Quiet Shade. Oh, hey. That's familiar. Across Old Park. They're definitely gonna need... I don't have my scatter. Oh, wait, no. This is a scatter. Connection with scatter slot? No! Okay. Well, we don't have that thing to play with. What about this, though? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to rush this. So I guess we're gonna be accepting the ad and taking a 5-minute break again. Unfortunately. In the ancient glade. Oh. It's always dark. Oh. Well, hello there. Wait. Come here. Let me grab you. Okay, be right back. Nope. Christmas good vibes. Jingle these bells. Oh, that that just suddenly took a turn. I wasn't even prepared for that myself.
Mein Gott, Leute. Meine Mama hat mir einfach erlaubt, dass ich Cola trinken darf. Wie cool ist das bitte? Jetzt zocke ich Fortnite und trinke Cola. Yippie!
We had the Quoom, yeah! The Quoom. You know, I do fancy myself something of a Quoomer. That's what I just said.
What? Noble Bunny! Hi there! Man, I missed you. We have arrived. It is now that we perform our charge in fealty to the God Emperor, our undying lord, and by the grace of the... Let me count those zeros. Hang on. Oh my god. Noble Bunny, what the f-
So you having that Christmassy necklace really comes down to our fortunate chain of events. Ooh. LOL XD.
Ooh. 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 I don't know what that is the thing that got me so much.
And of
We
course...
have a bit of the same brain.
Show it to me. Show me the big booty. Very good, very good.
And with the reflection too.
With a reflection, man, that is some detail.
Not a
Thumbs
badass
up.
over here.
Nice, nice. Okay, but...
I used to fill the full screen.
But...
Okay.
I see.
It does fill the full screen. Thank you,
I
Pete.
comprehend. I regret.
I am an amateur.
We got something among us. And I think it's... I'm ready to be voted off the ship now.
Let's say we can all just go play Among Us at this rate.
Guaranteed to bring you closer to that special someone too. Brings you good luck and keeps you safe to boot. There's nothing y'all can't do. Sold only in calm. The perfect souvenir.
I'm not gonna comment on the shape of those. I'm above that. I claim. Yes. Fingers are kind of like weird flesh noodles, so it's accurate, yeah. Looks a little bit TF2 style. I had never considered that. Oh my god. You alright though? Hi. Hello. This is Teiyu, your vicious support animal. What up? You know what? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, back to business. Mental health streamer, yeah. What do I do if I'm emotionally attached to spaghetti? I don't know, just see if that emotional attachment has like a negative impact on your life, and well, then we can work out the next step. But just because you're emotionally attached to something weird, that doesn't necessarily have to be bad. Sometimes people are just weird, and that's okay. You know? Three questions. Do I want that? Do I want that? And do I want
Okay. Oh wait. Still need to.
So like when it comes
do this thing. Okay. Hello. We are back. I've heard good things about Animal Well, and that is just about the only thing I heard about it. Is that it's a good thing. Thank you. Hi. Hi, Gabriel. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band together, eh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Why do you guys know things that I don't know? When are you starting restreaming to Kick? I know. I've been totally planning on that. It is just, you know, something. Something. Joke aborted. I'm trying to figure something out. What is going on here? The heck? Now it's here. Why is it? Huh? Is it like a duplicate signal or something? Or... Oop. What is happening here? What would Chert do? Chert. Which one was Chert? Was that the corn guy? It's up to my native language, but I suppose I live close enough to a border that Twitch subs them to the other language to be sure. Oh, little egg, yeah. What would Chert do? Chert was... God, man, I really messed up playing this game with such long breaks between each session. Chert was... What was Chert like? Chert went catatonic upon learning about the end of the universe. Didn't they also consider themselves like one of the only... Oh, okay, take care. I see you traumatized them too, yes. What is going on here? Oh. Okay. That's all it takes. Fair enough. Yeah, good luck. Good luck not getting smitten by God, hopefully. Hi. The stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather, everybody. Share the divine punishment, don't hoard it. There's enough to go around. Don't. How dare you? Okay, that was easy. Define the heavens and achieve a breakthrough. What? I guess, yeah. I feel like the heavens are something that doesn't want to be defined, that would defy definition. Oof. Hey, Feldspar, you're gonna have to hang out with the rest of us now. Which one of you guys was it? You. Hatchling, you found me! Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Alright, alright. Aren't you forgetting someone? Let's see. Someone who plays a beautiful piano. But who could it be? Oh. Is this Solanum? Oh. Okay. Let's. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go, y'all. Heck yeah. Hi, good. Hi. Hello. Hi. Woo. Hey. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. Oh, I know. I think I know. Do I? Give me a piggyback ride. Oh wait, it's just one of you left now, isn't it? And now it's all of you. Oh, hi. Okay. Hey, Solanum. Let's go. Wait, which one was it? This one? Well, hey. Hey, Solanum. Oh, we can communicate now. I guess there are no language barriers when you're outside of time. We're just kind of going by vibes. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not yet. Then I will wait until you're ready to know the answer. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Sure. Okay, I won't let you down. Shall I begin? Yes. Well then, here I go. She's part of the group now. Which one next? You? You. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes. Ha! Here goes nothing. What do you say, Tom, buddy? Ready to start the music? Yes. This should be cool. And you... Should I begin? Should I begin? The true secret of life, the universe, and everything. It's just a jam session, yeah. You got it. I'll do my best. Ah. Well, that one wasn't very good. Hi there, Sir Fox. Talk to everyone again after the music expo? I didn't know it ended. I thought they just kept going forever now. Nice. I think that one was pretty good. Hello, Jordan Luke. The best timing. How are you doing? Oh. I have a baton. The conductor. But I do think they keep going forever, don't they? Should I talk to Solano? Hi, Pancrab. Hello, Ba. Ba. Did you got the piano? Oh. Is it time to find out? What Solanum says just sounds so final, like it's gonna end the game. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. She's part of the song now. Ah! The song is over. How's the gaming going? It is going. I guess it is going. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, there will never be more than possibilities. Oh. I thought this wasn't your first playthrough. It is. One of my favorite lines. Oh, yeah, that is some deep stuff. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Oh. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. I can't keep those voices straight. But I think the rules are about to change. They might just, yeah. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. God, this is reminding me of frickin' Time Adventure. You know that song from Adventure Time? That is on my crying playlist. Yeah. Hang on, hang on. We all cry here? Yeah. What was it? What was it? Time is an illusion that helps things make sense. That's why we're always living in the present tense. It seems unforgiving when a good thing ends. Hang on. What was the lyrics? But you and I will always be back then. Yeah. And then the chorus, like, if there was someone, some amazing force outside of time to take us back to where we were, and it would put everything on the wall into a million tiny frames. It would look like will happen, happening happened. Oh man, I need to learn that song. It's so beautiful. Will happen again and again. So you and I will always be back then. And that's why you and I will always be best friends. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on, turn that music up. Masioka, you did a good job. Alex Beecham, heck yeah. Lone Verno, hey. I hope the universe didn't reset while I was out. Oh gosh. Oh man. Pralo, man, that guy was cooking, hell yeah. Masioka, I liked him in the Hero CV series, what? The actor from Heroes who invested into the studio to make the game. Oh. Oh. Huh. That's cool. Thanks for the headpats. Oh man. Oh man. I wish I could go back in time and tell myself to play this, like, you know, with fewer pauses in between. And, you know, if you, well, how do I put this? Unfortunately, I was today, like, not in the best state to be, like, really as immersed as I could be, because I didn't sleep well and, you know, things have been rough. Like, just last night something happened that got me, like, really emotionally frazzled and stuff. And, yeah. It's one of those things. Like, I wish I could have experienced this, like, to the best possible extent. Cause, like, I absolutely get why y'all are so enamored with this game, why it means so much to you. Oh, man. Come on, come here. Let's do a big ol' cuddle pile, everyone. Those who are especially in need of hugs, gather in the middle, and everyone around them. We're all part of the universe. We are all the universe perceiving itself. It happens. Life is sometimes out of control. Glad you enjoyed what you could. Thank you. And yeah, now I can never experience it again, except through someone else's eyes. Oh no! The music! Oh man! Oh, they're hitting now. Oh, this is good. Man, the strings. The strings developing the melody and just like going hardcore with the emotions, just like we are the mechanism by which the universe cares. If we care, the universe cares. Yes! Yes! The universe is, and we are. Speaking of needed a hug, did you ever read the messages around the early Brittle Hollow settlement? Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I don't remember, like, someone... Who was it? One of them talking about missing someone else. And... what was it like? Like... I don't know how to be myself without her or something. It's like, aww. I had to take a moment there when I read that. With much love to the Outer Wilds player community and much gratitude to the Outer Wilds modding community. Wow. I don't know how to survive here without you, and I don't know how to be me without you. Oh, 14.3 billion years later. Hey! 14.3 billion years later. Wow. Oh, it feels kind of familiar to the places we've been, but the moth people. Roasting marshmallows. Cute. Oh man, so like So like the eye of the universe is like... The eye of the universe. Glad you got the Scout ending. Oh, whoa. There's different endings? But those guys only show up after you have Solanum join the song. Aw. What happens now? Well, the DLC will, but hang on, let me gather my thoughts. If you don't lose the Scout in the eye, it's not there in the new universe. Oh. Oh. Like, freaking Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. That anime changed my brain chemistry. Or in another word, it changed the way that I think about the universe. I'm not really a very spiritual person, but if I had to imagine some kind of spirituality for me, I would imagine that there's like that there is a will to life that like pervades everything. Is that the right word? That like is spread throughout all life and the universe. I think the eye is like kind of the center of that will to live. Like it's there to keep continuing life and build on top of what has come before and keep moving forward. It permeates everything, yeah. Oh. Oh, I got the good ending. Oh. Like ghost matter? No, not like that. Oh gosh. Okay, Wow. Oh no, not the comment. Not the comment, please. Oh man. So, yeah, that's, wow. I think I already said everything that I had to say. Like, it's just, ooh, deep breath. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I get why you guys are like this. There's so much in here. Oh. And like, it kinda, you know, it's kinda similar. Like it kinda is reflected in the narrative itself too. 'Cause like you have these people who came like probably billions of years before, and at least millions, and you know, they died, and then their knowledge was taken up by the people who came after them, and as such, life keeps going, life keeps evolving. Alright, y'all. Yeah, if you like the vibes of today's stream, then I would encourage you to leave a follow and stuff. Cause yeah, usually the vibes are a little bit better. And yeah, I'm glad if y'all enjoyed it. Let's say bye to everyone on YouTube now, because I think I'm done with my thoughts. So yeah, take care everyone on YouTube, and remember that you're loved, okay? Bye bye. And now everyone on Twitch,